Welcome back for episode 11 of our 1.21.1 Minecraft live stream. Today we'll be making RF tool dimensions. We also need an enderman farm for the resources needed to make the dimensions. Then if we have time, upgrade the pipes. Alright. First, enderman farm. We are going to need a lot of blocks. That should be good. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to turn it so it's recording the screen. But first we need to go to the end. End portal. End. The most efficient way to get endermen is to build off into the middle of nowhere. Like 200 blocks from anything. So endermen only have one option to spawn. Wait. Build. Can we use a build gadget? Horizontal row? There we go. Much better. We can get another, like, 2 stacks. A little bit further. It should be about halfway. Start building our platform. Top fans. I think we can use these to make all the endermen get in one place, but we need a lot of feathers. The endermen are already starting to spawn. We can just use our golem that auto draws aggro to pull all the endermen to the center to where we are. One more length this direction. Maybe one in the other as well, or 2 in this direction. Doesn't really matter. We should have a nice, decent platform. Baby enderman. Alright. Do a 5x5 hole. Hover mode. One. This is deep enough that they can't just walk out. Make a floor. Enderman farm. Now we can just take this guy. We can make a vacuum hopper. Or absorption hopper. Ender eye. Vacuum. A chest. Then import for the QIO. Absorption. Down. To the main system. And then we take this guy. And he'll just start going to hand. So he can't get out. And neither can the enderman. And the absorption hopper should be pulling in everything. There we go. This is a lot of endermen. Very efficient. Different types of dimlet. These are the pieces that we need to build the dimension with. You can do it with, you can build it out of any resource as long as you have the block dimlet for it. Like this one is redstone. With your shapes, like the spheres. So you got like spheres of redstone ore. Infernal, it's like the nether sky. These random spikes that appear. It also changed the Minecraft biome. So like if you want a world specifically for farming, you would do a forest. And then the noise is kind of loud. There. Like if you want to do a farming world, specifically for farming, the forest biome generally has the fastest farm growth speed. So you would get a forest dimlet. And at the end, the enderman will spawn. Forest, dark forest, do dirt, you do a skyblock world for the void. Chaotic, that just puts random shapes everywhere. These can upgrade the lost knowledge. And then you can use them to create rarer and rarer dimlet. You could do like this so it only spawns the one biome you choose. Already 2,000 ender pearls. It's also very great with experience, as you can tell. Well, he did get up there. We'll see what we get once I get to level 100, and then work with that. Oh, iron ore. Looking for uranium. Dimlet. Because we're short on uranium. Why should I processing this with iron? We don't really need more iron. We got 1,000,000 ingots. These dimlets have no effect, but if you need to make separations, because sometimes you need separation in your creation area, the dimlet, you can use those as the separation. And some dimlets can't be placed next to each other, hence the need for separation. Upgrade the speed a little bit because it's struggling. I need to place that. Wax, oxidized cut copper, jungle pyramids. Did I accidentally delete his sword? I did. Sword. Oh, I put it in the system. Okay, give him a sword. Wish I could keep him on a shorter leash. No area. Right now it's centered. Flush cave, Badlands, frozen river, lava. We just make a lava world. Useful for the obsidian maker we have. Already up to level 90. So fast. Slime block? Nice. 6,000 ender pearls. We're not needing ender pearls for a while. Deep ocean. Savannah. Hollow cube. Ice. Spears. Spikes. He can jump. They're void. Blocks of lapis. Jungle. Common. Default, that's standard world generation. $95, almost to the level 100. End stone bricks. There should be a dimlet for every block. Like acacia logs, endstone bricks, blocks of uranium, blocks of iron. Minecraft logs. See? Logs. I convert all these lost knowledges into their highest forms, trying to get some of the rare ones. Copper ore, if we ever need copper. He's taking a lot of hits, but he has not even lost 1 health yet. That guy's a beast. Fortress. Block of copper. More copper, no clouds. You can turn off the clouds. More logs. 99, 100. I'll pick up this guy. Make sure we got a teleport here. Yep. Go back to our main house. At home. Then we start upgrading this lost knowledge. We just craft it. See. Knowledge holder. Dimensional shards. We need glowstone to make the dimensional shards. There is dimensional ore that has a chance to spawn, but it's quite rare. So it'd just be easier to us make it. So if we do find one piece, we can put it in our miner, which it should be able to mine pretty fast in the mining world. 19. That hopefully should be enough for a minute. Make 2. Machine frame. Stack a die. More dimlets because I forgot I made some. Machine frame. Yeah, the builder did this. We did. You can also use that for mining. Home. Flux. Let's do another line of machines over here, specifically for our dimension creating. Main power source. Bypass limit, chunk loading. The dimensions do require constant power. I believe it's a dimlet workbench that we need. Or just make everything. Researcher. Enchantment table. Push me. For these. Researcher. We are going to need some of these dimensional tabs. This is the basis of what the dimensions are made from. We're out of sugar, so let's grab some. This should be enough sugar for a while. Do 3 stacks of paper, and we don't need any. Let's do 4 of these. Need a dimensional builder. Dimensional editor. Or replant the sugar, we need some glowstone. Oh, it's not like it's lacking water. So that's why. Sugar. Do we have the knowledge holder? We made one of those. Make a dimlet of certain structures. That way we can make them spawn in the world. Go back to our area. Dimensional editor. Dimensional builder. And then research. This is what you use to research the lost knowledge. Hmm. Seems Preston first did make us some. Let's bring the stuff down here. Didn't think we had a spot. Let's just like no, bring the power with us. These blocks do keep their knowledge, so you could just move them. Hook up the power. Go under it. Make a stone brick. Stone brick. Go back inside. Okay, there is a dimensional editor. Dimensional builder. Dimensional workbench. Knowledge holder, then our researcher. Inscriber. We need the inscriber to build the actual the network. Inscriber. Then we put our empty dimension tab in there. We can use or get this dimensional essence to help create different things for the dimension. But in order to find it, we have to explore dimensions in order to get it. So, let's make our first dimension. About something basic to test. A single biome made of slime blocks. Desert, and blocks of copper. Another gold. Okay, dimensional editor. Do our biomes first. Where's it the blocks? Where's that 8? 8. Maybe we need a terrain dimlet? Blocks of copper, desert biome, and single. Alright. Now we need a all lowercase name. And we can only use the one. Okay. A lowercase named world. So since this is our first, let's just name it copper. Since this is a copper filled dimension. Store. And then if you want it back, you click extract. It'll extract the dimlet to use. So now, for this, we need to realize the dimension. So you put it in the dimensional editor. No, dimensional builder. It'll build the dimension. So for this dimension, it uses 190 RF a tick and a maintenance cost of 190 RF per tick. And it costs 272 ticks to create. You see it's currently charging? Put this away. This is fully powered. Oh, I meant this in here. No, this in here. User builder. If we can use this block absorber to create the necessary resource that we need. Block absorber, need slime, and we need to raid a one of those ocean monuments. Hmm. We do just keep it in here. We have a dialer. And it seems we don't have the submod that we need to actually go into dimension. So need to restart my Minecraft client to put that in. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, we're missing the utility bit of the mod, which adds the dialer that we're looking for, so we can actually TP in. One second. Okay, I'm restarting. See, one more moment. Should be nearly loaded. After we add this will allow us to enter the dimension we just created. Alright. Now we need a dialing device. Put the dialing device over here. Charging. And we're going to need a transmitter and receiver. Put this on the back. This is charging again. Be loaded. There, it's working. As you see, we TP'd to the other. Now, need to set it up to visit the dimension. Let's just try to refresh the dimension. This dialing device should be noticing it, but it's not. Should notice it. One second. Trying to figure out why he's not noticing it. It should be ready to notice it. The greater the rarity of the item of what's in there, like if you put like say blocks of emerald, it's gonna use a lot more power than blocks of copper that we're using. Isn't this noticing? Hmm. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to do a little bit of research. Try changing what it's made out of. Let's remove the blocks of copper. Uh, Test. Realize the dimension. Hmm. View Does it notice it now? Alright. Go back. Home. That might have been the desert world that wasn't currently realized. Maybe it's just the copper? Let's try making a fresh dimension. Dim. But instead of this, be log. Let's try a log world. Do gold. Go with gold. Realize the dimension. Charging. Gold. Dial. Now it's dialed. Start TP. Yeah, nether gold. All of the stone and beyond this basic starting house is just gold. I'm not sure why it's still spawning the grass, but just gold. All the stone should just be gold. Look at that. Alright, while we're in here, we need to look for a few different kinds of structures. It's just these white blobs. They look like this. When you enter them, they have a chest. They have the lost knowledge. Sometimes they also have dimlet. Increase our render distance a bit. We can see larger. Got 82 asteroids in here as well. Yeah, so all the stone is just gold. And got a hole or another house. This one is a forest. Nothing. Let's check one more. What structure is that? Mushroom fields? Is that the golem factory? Just coming through the roof. Yeah, this is the golem area. This is spawn golems. Look at that. Put this stuff away. Block. Absorber. And we need a ocean so we can try and make the dimlets that we need. Compass. Compass. Looking for deep ocean. 2,000 blocks. That's over there by that jungle. So we can just TP the jungle. Now it's 400. Turn this on vector so we can travel faster. Need a ocean monument so we can find sponge. Okay, ocean monument. Turn this on regular. So slow. Here, if we make a mechanism comic reconstructor, we can increase our efficiency levels. Okay, we don't have any atomic alloys, so let's just look for the door. Here's the door. That's not very helpful. Do I really need a vein mine in? This gonna take a while. Uh-huh. See, we don't need the gold. We just need the big guys. So hard to control with the dolphins brace. Come here. Fish. And go up here. There's 2 Elder Guardians in each of these. Here's one. I think we could take the prismarine block and pulverize them. Or crush them. Prismarine bricks. Let's grab another stack. And we'll go get that other Elder Guardian. Almost there. Alright. Now where is the other Elder Guardian? What is the structure? Probably makes it so you can't enter the door like you're supposed to. So where's the up? Or should I really just go put on my chest plate and then just start mining? Put on the chest plate so I have as much resistance as possible. Then we just start mining. Yep, I'll mine it. It's already at 60%. Boom. Heat up. You hit the elder. Where's that slime block? Or that sponge block? Can't craft them. Where's the sponge? There's a sponge. There's more than 2? Since when? Oh, I was here. Was he lower or? I'm still at waypoint go. Go to our house. Go out the sponge. Come over here. What's this? Oh, I got. Okay, we got prismarine shards. Sponge away. Okay, now that we have this, we're needing a sponge farm. Sponge. Oh, block absorber. Dominique glowstone. You go in the nether. Go to the bastion. There, glowstone. And I got mining fatigue for another 2.5 minutes. It's miserable. Probably gonna take 2.5 minutes to do that. Do we have any milk? Do. There we go. Glowstone. Glowstone. Back to the home. Craft a literal stack of these. Like, let's do a few. Because the system will auto make that resistance test, resilient test in the glowstone. So I'm just gonna consume it. Block absorber. How does this work? I think you just put it next to it and it'll take a whole bunch of the block, then it'll make it. Oh, this is a biome absorber. Block absorber. This block will absorb other blocks of a certain type up to 256 and be created to limit that block. We got biofuel creation happening downstairs. Because we need that in order to make the slime. Absorber. Slime. Clay. We need clay. Get some clay. Okay, clay. That's enough clay. User. Put this into here and we do this. Alright. Biomass. Just leave that in there. 112. That's enough. And I need 4. Block absorber. And we need to get the miner going to mine a lot more uranium. Mine. Where's our miner at? Oh, miner's in here. And then power. We have this only mining uranium right now. It doesn't really matter what world we mine the uranium in. Just need the uranium. If we travel over here and mine that. Yes. Turn this on. 70,000. That is a lot. Grab this uranium. This would be enough uranium. We just put the rest of this into storage. This mine's so fast. Make a world full of the fluorite and full of the uranium. We don't have to worry about either of those for our fission reactor once that's done. Alright. Now let's speed this up. Now let's smelting as fast as humanly possible. Wait. If this doesn't give us enough, we actually need to process it. So yeah, let's actually just put this into the system. Uranium? Uranium. If we go into the other world, mining world, go over to our uranium making, and then make it not put into the system anymore. You need 4 stacks of uranium. So that's like, what, 1,700 ingots? Once this reaches that number, we can continue with the absorption. Actually, we don't need to wait. We could just start now. Oop. Start. And I accidentally filled this up. We need another. Guess we'll just need to do that dimlet first. Okay, fill up this. Okay, that's 4 stacks we need. Let's get 4 stacks of the fluorite blocks. Where is it? Here it is. 4 stacks of these. So we can create our 2 dimlets. We put this so it starts inputting back into the system. Let's finish this block absorption. Just out here. When this finishes absorbing, it'll finish. Okay, it's at 100%. Now, for what we do with it. This can be used in a dimlet workbench. Let's go back to our dimensional worm, our workbench. This lets us make fluids. So how do we make this? Uranium. Block of uranium. So we need 6 of these, 8 of these, 3 of these. We need an empty block dimlet. Empty block dimlet. The block dimlet. Then we put this in here. All block of uranium. Mechanism fluid, rare block. Okay, put that in there. Dual dimension. Oh, going to need these memory modules. Brass block. We are going to need these. Going to need the shards, memory module, and the energy. We match the symbols, so it needs a common memory module. Memory module, common. Probably going to need a common, at least less knowledge for the block. So let's start processing that. Alright, next. Back into here. Grass. Now for the memory, it has one lightning. So we need to match it to the one lightning. It needs common. So a common. Grass. Grass. Okay, now how do we actually craft this? Since we have all of it, or is it? We need 10. Grass. I've never made, actually crafted one of these before. Let's see. Requires place them in the crane or feature dimlet. Common cost 10, 10, 10. Perhaps we need 10. Hmm. Do we plate this over it? Not sure. God, I'm using the old version. Tools block or dot 1. Dimlet. There's no recipe? Because I have the block absorber. It's full with the matter. Well, let me shift click it in here. Here we go. How do I... I guess we can only make the mechanism ones? Hmm. Hmm. Not sure. Perhaps we just have to get it through enderman. Doesn't even have the mechanism fluid we're going for. The enderman. Enderman farm? Oh, this is gonna take a while. I have to do this off camera. Okay, new one? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Perhaps I'll just stay AFK this overnight. Try and get the dimension. Why is this not picking it up? How many items? Okay, what else did we get? Did we got like plastic, copper, plastic roads. Those make you run faster when you walk on them. Blocks iron ore. dirt. Logs, or another log one. Huh, this wasn't in the radius anymore. Maybe I moved it one too high. Regardless, let's pick up our guy. Go back home. Well, that's RF Tools Dimensions. It would have been nice to do the uranium fluorite that we were needing. Which is blocks in here just in case figure out how to do this. Also, let me know in the comments if you have a better idea of how to do it. Down. You have to have a lost knowledge. Rare block, maybe? Uh-huh. So is the grass? No. We need a legendary? Alright, let's get back our empty. Those energy. Speed. Maybe we just don't have the right common one yet. Let's make a bunch of these research. Research. Make like 20. Paper? No, we still got sugar. 3, 5, 6, 7. 20. We need 20 of these. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Working on dimensional or making dimensions out of RF tools. Cables for power. No, not currently. We'll put our researchers here. Firestone brick. I'm gonna keep that in mind if I am looking for some work done for graphics. we need to separate this so we can actually extract the items as well as put the items in. So we need more cable. This. And we power it from under. Gonna do it per row. Your double chest so we can hold quite a few. And then for the extraction, do the pipes like this. Then more chests. Done with this. Then we do extract on all of these. Hello, AFK the Enderman farm overnight. So we can have a ton of these dimlet, lost knowledge dimlet things. So we can make the dimlet that we're wanting by the next episode. Next stream, I mean. Lost knowledge. Let's just do all of these. Lost knowledge. Do this. And do these. And now that it's working. So it requires this for the type. Block. What happened? And oh, I put it in the knowledge holder next to it. Okay, so if I take extraction pipes, I connect this up. Put this back in here. I take these and pull. Everything will just go right into here for the different type. There we go. Blocks. That would be handy to make. Block fine, block of steel, block of tin, osmium ore, steel casings, uranium ore. So we can make blocks of uranium now. Be tier 1. Our We need a few of these. Let's just put all of them on the side here. Block of uranium. Like this. Okay. Probably need to do the brass block first. Create. How do I hook this up? There we go. And it uses the block absorber. We need another... We need more sponge. Specifically 2 more for each of these uranium and fluorite. Back out our nature's compass. TP far away. Not in that direction. Let's go to the end portal. Let's dig out. Not that far down. Ocean. Good. Deep ocean. 1900 blocks in this direction. Okay, we haven't been to that one before. Turn on vectors. We can fly fast. Let's move over to the deep ocean. We can find another ocean monument for a couple more sponge. We're going to need 2 Elder Guardians. When we're back at the house, we also need to swap out our jetpack since it's down to 55%. Turtles, cows, all the fun stuff. When we have this open, we'll make the 2 dimensions. Then we make a builder. And we just start mining everything. And putting that into the system. And then we'll decraft the blocks into the resource that we're actually needing. So we can power our fission reactor and everything else that we're needing from those resources. Without worrying about them actually running out. No pyramids. No monuments. This is a very, very small deep cold biome. Like tiny. Oh my god, so fast in here. Goes so fast in the water with Dolphin's Grace. Perhaps I'm gonna need to find another one. Perhaps we could make a thing of sponge. And we don't have to worry about the sponge. Can we just look for a deep ocean? Okay, so this water is deep ocean. Doesn't seem very deep. Where is this ocean monument? None. Maybe in this direction? None. Gonna need to find a different ocean monument. I don't know of a different way of getting funds, so this is quite unfortunate. Okay, we should be far enough. If you're too close, so just find the one you already found. You have to go a decent ways away for the nature's compass to find a new structure. Or, well, there's a structure compass. One's nature's compass, so it finds different biomes. Let's turn down the render distance so it renders faster. 200 more blocks and we get to the next cold biome. Your cold ocean. Okay, deep water over here. Because you went really deep, otherwise the monument can't actually spawn. I don't know if it can spawn in the ice area either. Because this is much unfortunate. Portal. Of course, there's a ruined portal. Let's just keep moving. Perhaps move away from the eyes into normal ocean. Hey, normal ocean. Well, mostly. The treasure ship. Uh-huh. And I got it out in time. But dear God, this is difficult to get into a one by one. Okay, I got his sponge. I don't have the effect yet, so I can just mine. Ooh. Oh. 16 sponges, though. What are the chances of that? Man, that mining progress is going so slowly. I don't know if I actually can survive this if I just sit here and mine. Change to the chest plate for better armor. Make a refined obsidian hoe. It should be the fastest pickaxe or a hoe that we can create just here. Okay, that's moving a little faster. Actually, a lot faster. Oh, come on. Why did it randomly move? This is 60 seconds to mine. After this, we can make the 2 dimensions that we're looking for. If you have any interesting ideas for a dimension to create, just let me know in the comments. Let's get these as well, since we're here. Another 12. %, mined. $28 sponges in total. Now we go back home. Yeah, dry out these sponges. The 2 of these block absorbers. Just in a slime too. Uranium. Put the hoe away, pull out the building gadget. Build a nice uranium platform. We need to swap out the jetpack. Do that real quick. Let's see if this works. Let's not pick up all the ores. Oh. Get some milk real quick. Now I can mine. So it can't mine that. Can it mine... Or can it absorb the Mekanism variant? No. Put that on the block. Maybe you can do the ore instead. It's not that one. Not this one. It was this. And the steps allowing me to place it full. Very hungry. I mean, it does eat 4 stacks and all. Needs a few more. We need mechanisms for. And 2 stacks of them. You can't do the all the modium or all the ores variant. The ore. Okay. Do I have night vision? I have 1. Hopefully this allows us to get all the uranium we need. Okay, it's either above deep slate or below. I think there's a chasm down here. Wow, we're making headway. We got 1 whole piece. Doesn't matter if we get the above or below. We just need the uranium. All the ores. Probably just gonna end up finding 4 stacks of this below deep slate uranium ore. deeper. That's not the all the ores variant that allows, because that is found in like veins of like 2 stacks. Oh, gonna have to find a new mining area. That's kind of a little contaminated. Or cave 2. Here's a nice large cave. See if we can get a couple stacks of this ore. Few pieces at a time. Okay, got a piece here. Perhaps we can have the miner mine it for us. Maybe. Oh, we didn't actually. Well, just put the miner here for now. Give it power. Config new. Uranium. Give it power. Mine. Yeah, I think this is enough. Okay, 4 stacks. Let's grab 5 to be safe. We go in the back here, grab one of our importers, and start importing. This should be upgrades. Oh, it is full. Okay, that was easy. Let's go to our room. Start placing the uranium. Maybe it needs only the above ground ore. And our night vision. Press torches. 2 pieces would be nice. One to test if it can absorb it, and the second to test. No, second for the miner to start mining. Cave sucks. Let's delete that. Cave 2. Like that. It's the wrong uranium. Let's grab some dripstone over here. Never know when they might need that. Yeah, might as well. I'm not seeing any. I mean, it would be easier with the night vision we had. Too bad we're only finding the wrong one. Nope. I got an idea. But we go in the mining world. We do have a hole going into the underground. But yeah, I would have what we're looking for. Go deep slate level. Emerald. 10 emerald. Another emerald? Yes, it is. We have brick. Just one of these and power, and then we need a lever, which we have. And we need one of these clearing silk touch quarry cards. Mine 3. Need a withers remains. So let's just and we go back to mine. Where's mine 3? Mine 3. Wither. Soul sand. Wither. Wither's dead. Hey, free emerald. Alright. Shape card, we need probably 8 more of these. Shape card. Shovel. Uses not my enchanted one. Clearing. We need to make it silk touch. And then we can make it clearing. You need 8. With this, you set the radius. Let's make our way a good bit through here. Okay, once we get to the end here, this should be far enough. Hopefully. We need mine down. to the bottom of this deep slate layer. Then, once we reach there, we need to right click on the builder first. Of course, just return. Go back over to here. Put down the builder. Let me give it power. It needs a storage directly above it, then a lever. Then, as long as it has storage and power, it'll continue to mine once you turn on the lever and give it an area to mine. So, first we need to shift click the builder. Then you select the two corners for it to mine between. So we click here, and we do the second corner. Fill in these so we can actually have a fast ride back. This is quite a distance. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. We go down here, and we click this. Now, the shape card has where it is to mine. You can also tell it to mine certain shapes, sphere or just the outside of the square and such. Then you put this in here, and then you flick the lever. So it can start mining based on the level of power it gets. For some reason, the flux point can only provide this with 20,000 RF per tick. I think it can do a bit more if you do a cable in between. No, it just does 20,000. It's unfortunate. And you could start to hear it mining. It starts from one corner and then works its way back. So it's most likely, yeah, here. And just one chunk at a time. Since we're having it stoke, it'll be stoking. For this, what it does is when it, let's say it comes across an inventory like a chest, it's unloaded, it won't mine it. So I would recommend to not wait. So if it comes like across a dungeon or something, it'll just keep mining unless you want it to wait to not mine those inventory or spawners. This will take a bit. It starts from one corner and then works its way around. I can't think of a faster way. Oh wait, we weren't looking for this. We were looking for the non-deep slate area for that uranium. But let's just incorporate the regular deep slate area as well, just in case there's something else that we. Small tunnel. Come over to our marker, our hole. Vein mine up. Vein mine up. And again. And again. And again. Okay, top of this. All the way back down. Let me put this in here. And then turn this back on. See, it's starting to mine. You can see it mine. Mine's much faster than the average person. And you can AFK it. So, like, you have it start mining and then come back an hour or two. Check the storage system that you set. And see if it's come up with anything. This is not likely going to find very much since we did quarry this area for the other ores that are popular. It's basically random holes everywhere. With this, you can input a filter to do the same. So I do recommend using this. You also pick which corner it starts at. Then with this, you can have this. So, like, if it doesn't have a redstone signal, it keep mining. So, like, if you have a tree farm and you have it auto growing, it can grow the tree, and then this will auto mine it. This you can highlight what chunk it's working on. So if I go back up, it should highlight. I don't know why it's not. Maybe there's another setting you can turn on. You can also preview the area of which you're working. So, like, if you're building something, instead of destroying it, there's a different shape card for that. There's different features, like you could do a square, a triangle, a circle, cubes, pyramid, prisms, a whole bunch of different shapes, and then you could put a inventory on top, and it'll use the inventory with blocks in it to build. But what I'm going to do is just give it the chunk loader and then come back later. This is taking a while. Dimensional. Let me just put this right here. Voila. Thank you. This loaded. Put a thing here. Now, for upgrading our build. Or our pipe. Since that was the other thing that we're doing today. On the wall. So we made the enderman farm, we did this, and now upgrade the pipes. Earlier, when I was looking in the system, we didn't have any atomic. Alloy? It looks like it's caught up. Not fully. See. If we speed this up, we won't have to worry about this running out. If we mine this, put a much faster pipe. It should actually be able to handle the speed. The only thing that won't be able to handle the speed is the rest of the system here. Now it's working. We're going to need to tap into our lava network now. Got a different type of uranium ore. Tie this into our uranium network. I ran out of sulfuric acid. Hmm? Oh, this is out of water, isn't it? Think. Mechanical. Just do an absolute. Don't need that much water, but you know what? Why not? You know, if we upgrade this. I can't handle that kind of speed. Okay, now it's really cruising. Making sulfuric acid again. Using fluorite. Now it should be processing our uranium again. Yep. What quantity? A large quantity. Do these both make the same type of uranium? It does, okay. Put these temporarily in here. I feel like it does not use those. Oh. Whatever. That's why I wasn't processing the iron and stuff. It ran out of sulfuric acid. Alright. Back to where we were. Now that we're making this absolute essence, the next, we also need a world for a glowstone. This table. Anyway, next, since we have this radiance all being auto-crafted, now we need this thermonuclear alloy. To make this, we need this thermonuclear enrichment. Thermonuclear alloy. You take the enriched radiant, and then you add lava and the molten thermonuclear to it. To get thermonuclear, you need the lava again, with the superheated sodium and a netherite ingot. Don't really have a lot. This can be auto-processed using our enrichment system over here. Yes? Yes. So let's start doing that. Large quantities. And when that's done, we'll do all of this into the netherite ingots. We're going to need cable. What this? I need electrical, mechanical. Let's just use the absolute and Also going to need our wireless thing to the lava. I'm probably gonna need some pressurized too. Let's get some pressurized. See, it's almost done. Thermonuclear. Rich. We're gonna need a pressurized reaction chamber. And this, we're gonna need another pressurized reaction chamber. And then we're gonna need one QIO exporter. For the netherite. The ancient debris is now finished processing, so let's turn all these into ingots. Now it's not done processing yet. Just still got a little bit to go. And how much is that? Oh, not too much. Okay. Now that that's processed, let's come inward. Got 4,000 netherite. Main system. Filter for netherite. Do this for lava. Then we set this fluids on output. Next to those. Then we pull. Now these are full of lava. We need another one. The superheated sodium. Heated sodium. See, this is pressurized. Why is crystal? Wait. Activate. Is this filling with the superheated sodium? This is superheated sodium. It is. Is that not what's coming in? What's that set up? That isn't. Chemicals input. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's do upgrades. Don't need it too fast. Just 16 and 32 would be fine. Sixteen. Oh, we had a speed. Then we need energy. Let's run underneath. Now it's plugged in, receiving power. It's processing the thermonuclear acid, thermonuclear fluid. Pipe. Pull. Set this to output. Pull. Siphon these from this. Now with this, we're going to need an infuser with power. We need items to move it. This goes into the extra. Then we take our another QIO exporter and pull out the enriched alloy. Filter. Okay, now that's in there. Put one here for a chest. Then we'll make another QIO array. We need 5. Their QIO drive. Then we set this one as the thermonuclear. I'm not gonna autocraft these into the into these control circuits. That's very expensive, and we don't have the pure amount of resources needed for that. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Okay, let's continue. We're going to need a lot of glowstone, which we'll go mine and make a glowstone dimension for that, so then we don't have to worry about it in the future. Now that we have this thermonuclear alloy, we would need one more level of enhancement, which is the shining. To get this enriched shining, we need antimatter mixed with the enriched thermonuclear to get the enriched. Now I did go ahead and already make the thermonuclear thing here. Make a second one. So I have this one here just in case we need it for anything specific. Now for this put this here. Pipe in power. Okay, it is now powered. It has an internal buffer of 400 million energy. The shining. We pull. Gonna need another infuser. This we're gonna need another chest with another QIO system. The output. Input. No. Extra. Output. Input. Input. Then pull. And we need 2 more QIO systems. QIO. That. Another QIO. More 16K drives. And 2 importers, 2 exporters. Here, do a QIO with a drive, antimatter. Then we set this on the frequency for antimatter for the import. And do this on no filter. Poof. 24 items inside. Now that we have this, see, this is the thermonuclear. This is on thermonuclear, thermonuclear, and no filter. There's only gonna be one item in that system. Okay, for the antimatter, we're going to make it back into its chemical form. We need a chemical oxidizer. Pressure. This. Then we're going to need universal cable. Off. And we're gonna need to power this as well. Boom. Chemicals. Output at the bottom. Then we pull. Quarter. For items on top. Doesn't really matter which side, but why not? And out filter. Now it's starting to process this back into liquid antimatter. Another release. One is shining. QIO. Need one more importer. I've got a few of these because we need a few more of these dashboards to link them into our system. Oh, help me do. No filter. And shining. See, now it's full on antimatter. We don't need to have this. We don't need that much. Pressure. Just a basic one that holds only a few buckets worth would be sufficient. That way it doesn't need to actually have 1,000 different systems. This should be full. This will start backing up. Nice. Now we just need a lot of glowstone, and then this will start working. Like a lot of glowstone. Be 1 glowstone per 4 alloys, and we are needing 48,000. So that's like 12,000 pieces of glowstone dust. So we're actually going to need to make an entire dimension. Since we have some time, let's do that. Go to a bastion that's out and about. Silk touch, because we need 4 stacks of the glowstone block. 3 stacks. Let's just go around. Glowstone. Glowstone. Now we're going to be using the builder in order to auto mine the resources. It may be slower, however, it has a significantly larger range. The mechanism has a radius of 225 blocks, or it's what, 451 blocks radius, or 451 block range, plus the plus or negative, which isn't overly large. Now, the builder, it has a 1024 chunk range from end to end, which is an absolutely massive area. Grab a little bit over. Why not? Alright. Now we have our 4 stacks. Go back to our house. Go to our chunk building area, or dimension building area. That was in here. Fluorite, we have this block absorber that absorbs the glowstone. Do our 4 stacks. Last stack. This should be 100%, which it is. Then we put this in here. Glowstone. Regular glowstone. So we actually do need a few of these essence. Then we need 2 more block. Empty block. Gimlets. 2. 2 empty blocks. Since we're here, can we just make the fluorite one? Floor. Our fluorite ore. It also needs some of the essence. So, in order to get the essence, we simply need to go in here. Then they have a chance to spawn in these dimensions, which are, I believe they're called blob. We need the green one. I don't know offhand their basic requirement for spawning. It might be underground. Near bedrock. Yeah, the mini map here should be able to pick them up. Looks like we're only getting cows, sheep, stuff. Blob. This is none up here, just being in here should be enough. I'm going to assume that they respawn underground. So let's make a small tunnel all the way down. Huh. I know they're like 5 by 5. Next episode, making a mechanism suit. Has a better pickaxe. At least AoE wise. The sword does the same amount of damage, but uses energy. You can, it also mines all block types. Same speed, so gravel or wood, obsidian, doesn't matter. Maybe I should just make another builder and build out a clearing chunk. Clearing, clearing quarry, diamond, pick a shovel, clearing quarry. Then we need a lever, lever, lever. Wait, needed those. Lever, lever. Power source, power source. And then we don't need anything. So let's just trash it. Yes, a trash can does count as an inventory. So, this, torch, 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 Equidash. So it's in bedrock. Actually, give me that. I can put that in the regular miner. Just in case we need more Equidash ore. Here, flux point, the system, torch, trash, shift. Let's go over here. Go this way. Then we're gonna go this way. In a decent large area. Go up a bit. Let me go this way. A little bit further. A little bit. I go back to our builder. Okay, now that we're back here, let's speed this to here. And turn this on. Okay, get mining. 36 chugs. It'll take a minute though. No blowing up the miner. Let's play this. Essence. These are the blobs that we're needing. There's three different varieties of them. Green common ones that we just killed. There's a rare blob. These are even more rare. And then there's legendary. And if I'm not mistaken, they should just spawn anywhere, but I don't know. See another blob. So you just see it in bigger areas. Actually, probably does see a flat surface. Go up. Small tunnel. Let's just go over here. Go over here. Alright. So this blob. We need a few more of the gem, or the, those blobs. Let's start this. This will get mining again. We'll go fast through the areas that hasn't mined. Mining over here. I think probably need one or two more slime. So it shouldn't be too much longer. But still a minute. Okay, here's the other blob. Let's get a full stack before heading back. After we... Hopefully we get some rare ones. Just in case we need something for the more rare item. This takes a while. Much better to do it overnight. torch up a bit. Alright. So it doesn't matter about the light level, they just spawn. I wonder why we didn't see any on top of the surface then. We probably have enough now. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Dim the terrain. Do we have any terrain? Might as well start looking through our stuff to figure out what kind we want. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Okay, there's the rare one. The common one is 3x3. The rare is 5x5. And the legendary is 7x7. Or is this one 4x4? They also have more health. They also have regen 2. These need decent DPS in order to actually kill them. Or you can just use creepers. They do like 40 damage per explosion anyway. Let's just do mob farm. They also cannot move from where they are. They just exist where they spawn. So you can find them in the cave only in these dimension worlds. They cannot be in the normal Minecraft. Okay, what turrets? I think the way do flat. Okay, what other types do we have? Attribute. I don't know what attributes we can get. Feature? What kind of features do we have? Liquid cubes, centrals, hollow cubes, spheres, liquid spheres, cubes, hollow spheres. We don't want structures. Biome. What kind of biomes do we got? It doesn't really matter. Just do plain. Be plain. Okay, fluid. Time. Tag. Die. Flat. Plain. Dimlet. Cool. For both. We also do lava, which probably would be a bad idea. Forest. Plain. Let's try waves for the lava. That way we could use our fluid pump for lava. Then how about normal. We could make more flat ones. Okay. Torch. More torches. 7. So this will only spawn what we want. Make a 2 stacks of torches, so we had torch. 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 Wonder if we get any legendaries while we're here. That would be cool. Can't believe we're also at 116 levels. Is this almost done? Excuse me. Let's combine a bunch more. Okay, let's kill these mobs. Maybe we get a legendary. 4, 5. These seem to do no damage. Here. Another rare. Smack these. Got a lot of blob. Alright. We got 100 of the common. Let's just leave that. Yeah. The nice room. Should create all the blobs that we ever need. So let's go back home. Put these torches away. Essence. Keep a stack out. Keep a stack. Guard. Take these out. We should have everything we need. Alright. I have no idea what this does. The admin or owner. Or cheater. We do flat? We can. Okay, so we need empty terrain. Okay, empty terrain dimlets. Create. Flat. Create. So it needs paper. Create. Flat. Create. Do flat. Cool. Okay, we don't have the single yet. Put these away. Glow stone. Glowstone. Okay, this needs higher level. It needs tier 2 memory. We need tier 2. We need another tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2. Empty. We need these 2 empties. Glowstone. Glowstone. Create. Create. Okay, this one is fluorite or mechanism. This also requires tier 2 stuff. We need a tier 2. Tier 2. Create. Fluorite ore. Just put the stuff in there. Put essence. Keep the essence outside. And we're gonna need 3 of these. Let's keep our dimension builder. We're gonna need 3 more dimension builders. Let me find this. Put these. Okay. Now this. Okay. So to glowstone, plain, single, flat, glowstone. Store. This uses 140 RF per tick. The more of those also you put, the more it requires. So this single flat. This one is fluorite ore. Or an empty tab. Store. This one. Okay. And then lava. Store. Let me put these in here. You'll realize them. Okay, these are realized. Now we go into our dialing device. Let's go into glowstone and dial. Then we go into here. So it spawns. What is this? Uh, um, I have no idea. Is this more than the top layer? I have no idea. But it seems to be a world specifically full of the desired resource. Which is exactly what we're looking for. So if we make a builder, we need a lot of bricks. We need 1 for each. We need a clearing. Let's make it silk touch. Don't have to worry about glowstone now. Alright. Glowstone. Make 1 stack. Clearing. 2, then we make 2 shovels. Clearing. So we need 2 more withers, huh? Wither. Full stack. Let's go a bit away so it doesn't blow up spawn. We don't need to do anything special since we're just gonna be mining this for resources. Okay, let's look at this direction so when they shoot their skulls, they shoot them at me. I should be the only one in this dimension. Besides the blobs. Alright. 1 star. Put that here, 2 stars. Nice. A2. Not use my shovel. Thank you. Probably should upgrade my shovel. Okay. I did not mean. What is wrong? Yeah, I guess we could use fortune. Okay. Soak touch. Soak touch. Clearing. 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 Yes. Alright, now if I go to here, make 2 of these, and now we have power, test, test. Then we need QIO. We need 2 importers. I don't importer. Okay, we have a second one, thanks God. Go literally to our spawn. Put down our builder. We feed it power. Here. Main system. Test. Lever. Lever. Importer to our system. Without filter. And then we take our clearing. Do this. We open this. We could do 512. 512. And we combine everything. When we put it in here, we could do do a preview. Okay, so it is only mining the bottom layer. It's not going to mine our platform here. So, turn this off, and we can turn this on. And if it comes across anything it can't mine, don't wait. Just mine right by it. So now this is mining. It seems to be very struggling. So, take some of these speed upgrades. Finish off the stack. And then let's make this as fast as possible. Now it's keeping up. Now this is going to mine a lot. of glowstone. Let's see. 512 times 512 times. Wait, how deep is minus 60? This, put this in here. Here, fine. Times 60 times 4. That is 63 million items. That's a lot. Oh wait, no, this is chunks. Times parentheses 16 times 16. Million 16 billion items. So we can't actually hold all of this. Let's just do half. No. 64 by 16. We still have a absolute ton. Stop. Put this in here. Turn on. Is the updated status. So if we do 16, 64, that is 63 million, which ain't too bad. Wait, did I already buy all of that? Wait, it's 49,000. Maybe we did do 64? Um, or 28. Or is this some blocks? This might be in terms of blocks. I don't know. It's a fine amount, though. Go back to the home. Go back downstairs. Go into here. Let's dial to the fluorite ore. Fluorite ore. Look at all that fluorite ore. So let's do this. Flux point. Power. Stabilizer. So it's chunk loaded. Chest for storage. Put into main system. Import whatever. Speed upgrades. Lever. Okay, the basic setup is done. Now we click this, click this, click this. We need this. Let's do 428. So this seems to be blocks. Minus 60. Solid. Mine everything. Don't wait if not possible. Alright. Now this will be mining everything. Floor. Okay, that's enough to last a while. Also, in these small little boxes, you can find any diamond without limits, even all the way up to the rarest ones. And of course, those are, well, extremely rare, and most of the time just get common lost knowledge. Okay. So this is loading all. It's mining a lot. Now we have glowstone, What that means is it'll start processing all of the radiant and the thermonuclear essence. As you can see, it's working. Havoc. What is this? Extras? Oh, is this not an output? Output. Boom. Then we need upgrades. We have a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. Speed upgrades. Let's make a stack. 16. That stack. That doesn't take upgrades. This does. Okay, boom. Wait. Need an exporter. Exporter. This needs the thermonuclear. Export. Okay, then instead of doing this. Huh? Rich. Oh. It doesn't need this. Logistical. Okay. We do this. Cut this off. That move this over to here. Alloy. Okay. Rich shining. Alloy. So this will eventually just process. But it's going to take a long while. Okay, this is barely keeping up with the one. No wonder it's not backlogging. Is this creating enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, so if I logistical, if I upgrade these to this tier, that is fast. Boom. Alright. Find this. This. Pull. Find this. Okay. This. Pull. Alright. Okay, this chest is no longer needed since it emptied. So let's remove it. Okay, then we pull it at a much faster speed. Pull this at much faster speed. Okay. So it's not capped by that, it's capped by process. That's not this. If I upgrade to this. Okay, upgrade. This. Right, so if I output, output, input. Okay, now can I upgrade the osmium? Okay, it goes up to tier 4. Instead of doing this like this, at mechanism upgrade. Okay, we do these upgrade tiers instead of actually doing the other. Upgrade tier 3. Okay. Next. Premium. Now look at that thing cook. This is gonna take, what, maybe an hour? Wait, we can upgrade the speed of over here, can't we? Upgrade. Speed. Energy. 16. Okay. Cable. That slow thing can't handle speed. Energy. Upgrade. Log. Okay, let's put this upgraded. Upgrade. Upgrade. Speed. Boom. Right, that is making those alloys significantly faster. Let's just make a stack of these upgrades, a stack of these upgrades. Boom, boom. Um, let's upgrade this as well. Where? I don't think so. This here. Okay, I just can't process any faster. Okay, give me those upgrades. Mekanism, that is 63 of each. Alright. Now this is cooking. in itself another right. So that's funny. Let's make one more dimension for ancient debris. Digital miner. Import. Flux. Export. Export. Let's go to the nether. Bastion 6000. This. Config. Ancient debris. And power. Then a limit. Calculating. This. Start. Actually, let's decrease the radius a bit. Config. 175, so it processes a lot faster. Minus 60. Oh, yep. We need 2 stacks. Um, Stop. This. 200. Let's put the rest in here. Home. Wait, while we're remembering, let's put this in here. Config. Here. This. This. Here. Block. Absorber. Play. Alright. Here. Uh, 4. Alright, now that we have this, one down. Let's absorb. Now we should make another one. This could take a while. After we get this started making the shiny alloys, we're gonna end for today. The next episode we'll be making the upgraded Mekanism armor. And I'm probably building. The mecha armor. Okay, this is at 100% for ancient debris. We'll empty this. Still gonna AFK overnight getting these knowledge. Oh, we can't do debris yet. Literally not in there. If we do into here, miner, this, and power. Okay, let's see. Negative 94, 250, 250. Start. This is gonna take a while. Let's go out a bit, like 300 or 400 blocks. Now 500. Cause we need just get some going. We need some. This power. 300. No. Let's do 250 and leave it at that. Start. Put this in here. What's that? 6,000. We're out. Exporter. Exporter. The mechanism has a internal crafter. Or it has a crafting block. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Where is it? Here it is. Assembler. Crafter. Crafting table. Crafter. Assembler. Formula. 3 upgrades. Upgrades. Crafter. Got a few scraps. And main storage. Main storage. Gold. Scraps. There, it has power. Let's do stock control so it remembers. Auto. We need a few more speed upgrades. Let's make another stack. Alright. Now it's crafted. That looks pretty cool. How much is it using? 4 million? And it uses 160. Do I not have any way up for this? Huh? Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Shining? Shining. Hmm? Now how do you make this spectrum? 200 millibuckets of antimatter per spectrum? Holy, expensive. Well, might as well turn this on. So let's just upgrade everything. At least we have some shining being made. Why isn't this... Oh, it's an exporter. Importer. Shining. Boop, boop. This. Okay, now it's at 39, 40. Now we need 3 of these dashboards. Dash. I need 3. table. We need 2 more of these. Do you have any flux? Okay, let's make this. Oh, he's gonna be charged. Silicone. Redstone. Alright, that's the processing. I hope we have enough. That is not right. Some charges. So where's our blub farm? Blub. Blub is B. Or did I put it as essence farm? There's E. Blub mob farm. Can we go up? Because there is a bunch of meteors in this world. Meteor over here. And now we have enough. And we need to crush this. Alright. No, we can't place those like that. Okay, we have that in there. Antimatter. Then thermonuclear. Shining. Hold on. 2. Alloy, we got 5,000, 16, 44. Alright, we're doing good. Next episode, we'll do the netherite scraps once we farm up a bunch of those things. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget 2,500 subscribers, we'll be doing a brand new laptop giveaway. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good day.